Shut up. What? Still needs a minute to load on YouTube, so it needs a bit to load on the both. Fucker.
I see you survived. Aren't you a... You still out? I don't. So get out. Do you really... No, I don't. Fine. Look at what... But maybe if you for... No. Well, I don't know. Either way. Under a dove... That's all. Fine.
Sweet and indulging carnal pleasures. I will tell you what the deeds are called, what the Lord names it. Sin, nothing but dead.
With that, we're caught up to what was happening before the last time made me rage about 1,000 fiery infernos at how walking off my horse somehow fucking killed me.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll go to Skelett's first, and then we'll go to Privislavitz afterwards to start the preliminary building and get to finish the tutorial there. How's your day been so far, Grim? Being stiff, don't you have to be active to be tired like that? Is it easy to read the chat overlay thing when it appears on stream, by the way? small from what I see on OBS, but then again, OBS's window is smaller than the stream, so it's hard for me to tell. Unless my microphone stopped working, it's working fine, good. Yeah, but I don't, you know, it's not for you, you know what I mean? You have chat next to you, it's just for the VOD on YouTube. And if you're watching a VOD, you don't, yeah, it's going to be a bigger, you might enter theater mode or something, so I think it's fine. So it's gonna put me closer to Ujits. It is. Do I care? Not really. Or Scallots first, but it doesn't really matter what we head to first. I'm gonna have to make that trip back to Rete eventually. I like to get Kunish in, I like to get Kunish for Privislavitz fairly early on.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
Your joke. Keep running after me if you really care. I'm not losing a ride over here. Oh, you're gonna have to ask. Slavitz is up that way. We are going to Scallots. Ride on the side of the castle. Still a bit miffed what happened last time I was streaming Kingdom Come. Since you weren't here, Grim, I will tell you what happened. I died of a heart attack when I stepped off my horse. See how much progress I technically lost in terms of time, shall I? Yeah. I don't think that's quite accurate. I don't think it took an hour between them because I sure as fuck hope I didn't. But yeah. Go watch the VOD back if you really care. This is just the last 20 seconds that's important. Down, boy.
Yeah.
Let's hope we get a good encounter in Skalitz now. Get a bad encounter. Well, I suppose if we get a bad encounter, it's archery training, which is good.
Yeah.
Knows we need to know how to use a bow.
What do you say? What do you fucking say? You fucking sodomite.
You call me a sodomite? You should cut down on the fucking pork you eat, fucker. Oh, kurva. Douchebag. Didn't even have the decency to have a fucking penny on him. Bastard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something I was thinking about the other day. I was just using one armor box. But, yeah, that's all. Smithing. So, we got a tailor box.
Yeah.
Is that humans or is it Townberg?
I want your money, all of it. Mac Douglas, Mac Douglas.
The added loot we can get here is just, you know, gravy.
What's going on there? I'll slaughter you.
I don't think that guy's dead, but
What have
we'll
we got
cross
here?
that bridge later.
Ah!
Gee, dude. Do us a favor and stand still, too, would you?
Is that the best you can do? I'll find you.
Asshole. What are you running for?
Ah!
At least he died.
You're dead.
Do you want to play man-to-man? Let's play man-to-man. Ignore the fact that you have an arrow in your gun. That was before I decided to be brave. At least it's just a blunt part of the axe.
You're going to cry now. You think you're good, do you?
I don't think I know, because I'm Henry of fucking Skalitz.
Ah! I'll gut you like a rabbit. Damn! God damn! Ah!
Don't know why I looted that, but I did, so we'll deal with it. Yes, yes. I just can't carry anything. Well, I think it's about high time we say fuck deer. Fine with that. That said, we do have more things to lose, so maybe I'm not fine with that. Raft Rosses will be worth it. We're gonna keep the helmet for now. Decent value in just that stuff. Fucker. That's a good sword too. Like the notion of long as a sword, it's just not that good. Fine. Okay. Keep it. It's a dovecot. It's not that one. I think it's this one over here. Thank you for being able to vault. Yeah. Really, dude? There. Both of those have been checked. Let's see what we can find by going northward again. We already looked at this one because it isn't this one because it's too close to the town square. First one was this direction though, personally. This is the general notion around scallops.
It's here. That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Well, again, Kunesh isn't to blame for that, is he? The question becomes, do I need that set of rabbit on here? That is worth too much to give a fuck about. Not about that much. Did it again, didn't I? Get rid of the damn thing. The more I have to think about it, the less happy I become. No. Get rid of it. But I can still ride the horse, however, so we will or write it. Now, from Skalitz here, this is where we are currently. So, camp. Okay.
Yeah.
We should have a box soon in Privislavitz. Down there, apparently, through the woods here. Apparently, this is the path to Privislavitz. And then next time we head toward yonder direction of Rate, we'll be happy.
Yeah.
Who are you? This is more than one we're running. Kurva! Bloody hell. Oh. He's still after me. I can drink potions right now, so that's good. See torch. I see one motherfucker. Let's go.
Hey, who's there? Well now. Come and get it.
I was about to say he's got stinger that can fucking hurt. That looks like a longbow on his back there. You longbow. Don't mind if we do. No wonder that arrow he has would fucking hurt. Other than that, he was pretty basically equipped. About 74 to 77. Now we get to be European again with our choice of equipment, so that's good.
Yeah.
Now this should be leading us to Privislavitz, as I said, so... Is that an accident just after the cross? Well, realistically, it's probably not. The last time I'm going to be building it. Riding that path, rather. Why do I have to make it light? Sorry for the gamma-induced crack I just introduced. But I didn't know I was gonna shit out radioactive light. I probably just blinded someone. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this potion to run out. Let's just not even play with that, shall we? Still active.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Privislavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. And it's all in the
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is
I see.
I have a record of payment here, so let's say one...
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work, so I see no reason to...
Even though it's much more work and responsibility.
All right.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides... That's about all. If you need any more...
never!
In the red there? Oh, that's our objective. We need to make 1,002 from the village and have 40 villagers. I have him both overpaid and underpaid? Well, that's a load of shit. Well, the first thing first, as stated, will be the woodcutter camp anyway. Prerequisites. Church. Get to choose between swords and armor. I think I will be trying armor. I went for swordsmith first. I'm gonna be armor this time. I don't think I care about guardhouse. But we'll be looking at it. Capital stables. This just provides more money. What does this do? Men can train. We're building a guardhouse. Trader. Pigeon Road. Woodcutter. Beehives. Labor jobs.
Marius, there's work to be done.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
You're slow, you know that? Carrying 100 and... 200? Yeah. Carrying about 290 kilos, well, 190 kilos more than you, and I'm faster than you. Come on. Come on! Move it! Move it! I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Is the audio fine, Grim? If you're still there. Would we build a laborer camp out here?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
A few days? Good job, Pudgley. Get Coonish as well, just for this schnick.
Could you explain something? Nothing.
Has this gone done? No. I'm actually curious if it does take a few days or if it doesn't. to test it because the game just has a 9-day cycle. It doesn't actually have days. So to see what we can do now that we have a woodcutter camp. You guys should be wearing yellow and... yeah, yellow and red. With black highlights. We shall bear the emblem of a Pegasus. Is that okay?
No, I'm not bothing. I just watch stew. Watch books and stew.
Fucking idiot. It's a laborer camp, not a woodcutter camp. Yeah, we've got a whooping 17 people here.
I've decided what to
You've
build.
decided? Good. Let's get building.
Here.
We're going to build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just
that
quickly
remedy?
check again that we have everything we need.
Just looked at it, you fucker.
We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Can I be allowed to head to fucking Myriad as well? Why not? That reminds me, I have a document I potentially have to read. I know why it looks so derpy when they do that animation, because, you know, you have to remember this is motion capture. They're not actually splitting a log with an axe. They're, you know, hitting a prop with a prop. So naturally it's gonna go bonk. Curious if I have personal quarters in here. Seems like I do. Maybe I don't. Can I build personal quarters? For that we need stone. And for that we need to talk to the guy in Townburg, I think. Livestock for that, and we need grain for that. Forge Tavern, Woodcutter, Bridge and Roads Tavern. We could do that. Behind Laborer. Yeah, we need Baker and Tavern. One of them, at least, to make a profit of that. So we shouldn't build it now, it'd just be a money hole. Takes a bit too much to maintain. And everything else needs to be done out about in the hustle and bustle. From the looks of it. I'm thinking we're gonna do Butcher. But not stable. As I said, I want the archery range to get my bow sinew. And for that we need a tavern. Jewelry, dice games, mead bank with excellent cakes. It's either or. Mead, thirsty soldiers. Tavern can earn a shit ton of fucking money, mate, but we do need stone and such for it. So, we have used about 40k so far from the looks of it. Now we'll head to Townburg.
Yeah.
Do a momentary stop in Townburg so I can look to unload the armor and all that stuff I'm carrying. And then we can go full speed toward Ratai, find the tourney, win the tourney, and then we'll hopefully be finished with Meroid. Actually, we'll unload and then we'll go talk to Radzig. Fuck it. Because then we can start Band of Bastards and do Band of Bastards between this. Should work anyway.
What are you after here, you? Show what you're made of.
You know, it's weird. Playing this makes me want to play Bannerlord. Is that weird? It isn't weird. It's not even kid ourselves. It's basically the same thing, right? Except one's an RPG and one's a... Well, you can and you can't compare them. You can because both of them are medieval. But one's an RPG and the other is... Mountain Blade has always been a weird game to categorize. I think a lot of people use the term RPG, but I don't think it's necessarily reflective comparative to most other RPGs. I think that's going to be the right way to word that sentence anyway. Because as stated, it's not weird, because it isn't, but it is also weird because of what I said. It's just... Mountain Blade is so many other things than an RPG. Did we carry the Bailiff Mace on us? Would I ever use this mace? No. Just put my shield in there. Get our stuff fixed when we ride back into Rattay in a minute. Yeah, we'll just head to Rattay now, I think. Do the tourney to get a little bit of war, blood, death, and guts on our hands. And then we'll debate if we should slap Teresa's cheeks or something else. Out of contemplating things. On one hand, you know, Band of Bastards, Privislavitz are two DLCs that you don't need to do by any stretch. You don't have to do any of them. But I'm also contemplating, well, I don't want to do Johanka's part of A Woman's Lot, as I really don't care. I would do what the quest said and leave her to her fate type of thing, but it's just so, ugh. Like, I want to, but I don't, type of thing. I just, fucking Inquisitor. I need to talk to Hanish before I can even contemplate that. Get rid of the... what's his face from... what's it called? I'm not sure if the journey is tomorrow or what, but we need to... we should stop by the cobbler as well, and then we can stop by the clothier and whatever else. I don't think I'm gonna fish out the shield. I like the shield, but at the same time, I think I'm better off fighting without it, as it lets me have that combo that I can potentially do, and it's just gonna do so much damage. There's a cobbler around here, when I think about it. Then we need to find Bran.
You could at least dress.
What do you mean?
Good luck then.
I'm dressed immaculately. I was just out fighting in a fucking war, though.
God save.
Thank you.
Take care.
You should talk to your wife. He's hurting your business. Are you talking about yourself, or...?
Good God, you look
Yes and no. Someone didn't attack me, I attacked them. Let's get it right here. I was about to say, sure as hell, never happening on my end, on the sole reason of the fact that, I'm not going to solely commit to Twitch, so it's sort of a moot point.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
You walked into my foot, you fucking... I swear these people test your patience. I'm not quite sure what's the easiest way going to be getting livestock and everything. Coonish.
That treasure of...
Did you find it?
it belongs to Baron.
What?
Look here, Kunesh. I can't watch you wasting away
Working for you? Where?
in Privislavitz. We're rebuilding the whole settlement. You could maybe work there as a woodcutter.
Oh, I could cut wood. But what's it worth to you?
Supposing I give you some coin to get started.
I might. That was the easiest coin I ever made in my life, huh? Fine, I'll chop your wood for you. And every evening I'll drink every groschen I make.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
One more person starts miffing around.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
With all due respect, I didn't rob you because of the guard that was in there.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
God almighty. Goodbye.
What did that Rasta turning supplies? Build a trader house. Anything they will put that. I'd have to go reread the fucking thing after this. There is a journey tomorrow. The other one's called the... Yeah. Said fuck it.
Yeah.
I told Phantom I was reasonably planning a Dark Souls stream depending on when everything finishes with the current games I'm streaming. Need to wrap up this, which I was hoping would be done in a handful of streams, but I'm just doing so much other stuff. I want to finish up Fallen Order, and I'd like to do an Expedition Vikings, and then, if I have the time, to do a Dark Souls one.
Yeah.
This is going to be the longer game because I'm just doing so much other stuff.
Yeah.
Do I need a physician? Not really. So I can just talk to you, get my garments laundered. And we can go talk to Teresa.
What do you want?
I talked to Phantom briefly about
Proper bar.
As you...
to
Here it
talk
is.
to him about
I'm sure you'll be extremely
this potential build I
satisfied.
would be
Good
doing.
luck
I'd have to, you know, make up my mind about the other things, but as I told you, I'd be using the Aurora Straight Sword, or what the fuck it's called, and Square Chain or something. I just sort of bought it. Just sort of bought it. I didn't think too much about it, I just bought it. Alright, Teresa, you wanna hang?
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
That was a week ago.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back
that's
then, before everything, when I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Now I'm no knight.
You are, though. As chivalrous as they come. You saved my life.
Well, if you want to look at it that way, then you're a knight too. After all, you saved my life.
Henry, a girl can't be a knight.
But she can save lives just as well.
Oh, who wouldn't save a little lamb like you?
Hey. About to finish my third playthrough of the game.
The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Yeah, I'll be here sometime. Let's head toward Metroid. I will not let the tourney go by, but I do need to see if the quest there is fucked, or if I just need to ride back to the vicinity of Metroid. Because I think it's kind of silly that the Metroid part just hasn't progressed. It should be about 2 days before that part, or like it takes. For those wondering about his quest, he wants you to go and learn Czech or Hungarian. A song he sings to his forge from someone in Sassau. He will give you part of Queen Sherba's sword for it.
Yeah.
And that is a part of the swordsman or master swordsman swordsmith quest. So if I would want the sword variation of the armor shop, I'd get it there. I need to think of where to get animals from as well. So you need to buy these various different things to get access to the resource for Privislavitz. I don't think that really falls underneath the qualifications of the bailiff to organize, though. I understand this is, for gameplay's sake, that Henry would have a stake in it, and naturally as well, the bailiff would as well, but there would be specialized people you'd send out to talk to the local farmers and all that. Is there's a possibility? Can we do this? Can we work out a deal? In the case with Privislavitz at the current moment, we'd be looking to trade our timber.
Yeah.
Can't really speak for the quality of said timber yet, though. But a lot of my plans of what games to play and things like that in my free time have sort of gone downhill since I installed Overlord. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. It's been lovely. Is everyone dead?
Good day to you.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand.
So am I, lad. God be with you.
Should be able to find this guy's wealth turn in that quest. I not need to do that. Now let's ride on to Sasso, see if we can get Fritz and Matthew to join in Privislavitz without doing their quest chain. I have to make up my mind if I'm going to do their quest chain. There's actually a quest there I haven't done. Let's take the smart path, shall we? Not sorry, lady. Hit them in their shield. If you took an arrow to the chin, how do you feel about that? Arrow to the shin, an arrow to the knee. Just grab it by the balls, dude. So if you ran in here, did you immediately get ambushed by the guards?
Yeah.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Okay, that's one. You spent that long aiming? To hit him in the leg? Are you fucking useless, mate? You fucking useless.
Yeah.
I cut off the
Did you credit it?
Yeah, I need to keep a close eye on my bank statements because of a bit of a scare I got today. I'm not going to talk too much about it on stream. But let's just say I took the precaution and deleted my PayPal. Alright, let me see if the weeds in his garden are still gone, so we can turn in his fucking quest. Your shit grew back, I'll tell you that. So... metal... dandelion... Thistle... Second time I'm taking this field for the fucker. Can't really go over to him. Oh, the weeds are grown back, but I cleared them originally. I cleared them while we were waiting for the people to get fixed when we were in the monastery. Just 4 days ago? 6 days ago? Something like that. What do you have? You know what? Fertilizer. Don't question it. You know what's somewhat depressing when you truly know? Is agriculture in today's age. You have the farmers that are complaining and whining about all their issues and all their struggles, and like all their issues and struggle are purely made based off the system, and everything they're struggling with comes from that. It's just so funny when you actually know that. We're complaining, the earth is dry and everything is terrible. Well, your fault. It's your fault. You're the one who ran a tractor over your territory. You're the one who killed the soil. Like, it's your problem, bruh. Why should we care? But of course, talking like this makes me the ignorant villain because I don't know how important agriculture is. Sorry, but when a system is flawed, you should call out the flaws on it. Don't you agree? Now, of course, fixing this today and age is completely gone, but that's not what we're discussing right now, is it? Dandelion. But in today's period, it's also, you know, the people that complain the loudest are the ones people care about, so there's that. I don't know if I have to go all the way out here to get this stuff, but better safe than sorry from these idiots. Alright, that should be it. Now, with our clothes being clean and everything, we should have 17 charisma. Could definitely get higher by adding in, you know, flashy plate and things like that, but
it's done. Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eye.
Good luck to you.
So,
how are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only— And Matthias. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But
I'm sorry to hear it.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning.
Did I really just get baited into that? Because I refuse. You. Wanna fight? I need to go back to Ginger and do the horse race, the Townburg horse race. That's a fun quest. Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh. Fight me.
Ow!
Hey, who's there?
Help! Fight! Do something about it before they beat each other to a pulp! Quick! For God's sake, they're brawling there! Do something! For heaven's sake, God! They're fighting there! Stop them!
There's a brawl there!
Mary, Mother of God! Do something! They're brawling there!
Do something quick! They're brawling there!
Help!
Quick! They're thrashing each other there! Stop them!
You're what for? Don't hurt them.
Hey, there's fellas beating each other over there! Do something about it! Quick! They're thrashing each other there! Stop them!
Fuck!
Help! There's a brawl there! Pull them off each other! Guard! Do something quick! They're brawling there! Please! Anyone?
Oh, they're not barely. They're bouncing off the chain.
There's fellows beating each other over there! Do something about it!
Why did you just suddenly draw swords?
Blood will be spilled. Guard! Do something quick! They're brawling there!
That was hilarious and completely worth it. There's that moment of turning around, being two bows drawn at you, like, no. Oh, that was lovely.
Please!
God, no!
Someone!
How come it was in range now, but when I did it originally, it was just out of range? Was that type of thing?
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, are we gonna get yelled at, Nicodemus? Or can I ride off blissfully unaware to Matthew and Fritz?
Were you satisfied with...
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward. Take care now.
Are you dense? I need to go talk to Brennan. So, why am I carrying these? Drop them. I know why I'm carrying them, because I fucking stole them, but we don't need to talk about that. I need to drop all the thistle. Thistle's a useful flower. Keep some. We'll drop some metal. We've got that many marigolds as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's a quick bit of grushing. See if we can go talk to Matthew and Fritz and have them fuck off. It's your fault for walking there. There's a fucking door deliberately designed for you. And you walk through the main gate. Like, come on. You're the dense one here. Do you have anything else to do in Cecil?
Hey! He's here again.
Well, I never. Henry!
Hey!
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
We know each other?
Do we know each other? Did a cumin hit you over the head?
Is he making fun of us?
Oh, they really did hit you over the head with something, didn't they?
Well, they did give me a good beating. And I've definitely got a few things mixed up.
But did you get a coin from the barn?
What? Coin? From the barn?
Stop making fun of Henry. You can see he's confused.
Idiots.
So, do you remember us now?
Yes. 2 blockheads from Skalitz. Before the attack, you two were bullshitting in the tavern.
He recognizes us.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Privislavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears in my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they... Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work. Good luck, then.
We want to get settled.
Hey, face.
Oh, I'll punch you.
The monastery wants...
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
But don't get involved.
Wait, who...
Well, he can't...
But couldn't there be a way to settle?
There isn't.
All right.
See you later.
What does you say about it?
I need a helping hand.
Bailiff, eh? Well, your worship, I'd love to help. Only I've got my own problems to deal with. See you later.
Deal with his money problem, wanker. And then should be able to get back for the Rat-Eye tourney. I don't remember drinking. Oh yeah, I drank a shaver schnapps. Who goes to bed at this hour? Nicodemus, you're surrounded by idiots. How do you deal? I don't know where he sleeps. I'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
Back to Rat-Eye? Let's go to Redzig. Let's go to Redzig. We can go to Rat-Eye when we need to do the tavern next up Isla Dechko to talk to the mill guy from about them. If we do everything properly, we should be netted back to... I actually need to read this letter from what's his face? Captain Rudder. My dear T, when I discussed with you our currency farm, I certainly did not appreciate how the situation would develop. On account of the consent of the coin in question being put to the purpose of recruiting bandits and mercenaries, thereby giving rise to widespread slaughter and unrest in the province, it hardly bears thinking about what might occur should someone connect us to the massacre at Neuhof. I hereby give you notice to you, Honorable Sir, that I do not intend to participate further in any enterprise with you or with your resources. I urge you to proceed with great restraint, for it has come to my attention that a certain German knight from Passau has been making inquiries in the region about the counterfeit Groschen. This knight, I am told, is currently staying an inn in Sassau. There are too many pairs of eyes turning in our direction. I hope and trust to you. You shall understand and respect my decision to terminate our collaborations. My deepest respect, S.
Yeah.
S, huh? German knight.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
Well, help me. Is that a person or is that a rock? It's a rock. Herzog is at the camp there, and then we need to go to Rovna. East of the town, camp near Taumberg, which means continuing following the strait, crossing up here. Could be the opportune way. Has Phantom died anymore in his Elden Ring run, by the way? Except 444 deaths last I saw. Around there anyway. It's time for us to head back to Privislavitz after this. Go to the quarry and then we'll head back there, I think. We might need to start making some bard potions to potentially be able to persuade. If not, we'll just have to bribe everyone. You know, you're not a very enduring force. Do you know that? Radzig. Should we start a band of bastards first or later? Start a band of bastards first.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you.
Was again a week ago.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Privislavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Privislavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favour, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable, and I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he...
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
Be near where we are now. Wouldn't that be the best area to cover the province?
The Lord be praised. What?
May I be a...
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar.
The Chief Engineer?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil...
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything... You'll get the details from Chief Engineer...
Certainly.
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other.
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. Take care.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease.
I cured the
He's doing
wanker.
promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Privislavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there.
Even though it's been about a week.
Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Goodbye. You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Such a nice scene they portray there with the cutscene there.
Yeah.
Next up. Rovna. There's a box there. Boy, that could have killed me. Not saving the world neither.
Yeah.
Woodlow then be damned, it's becoming night, lads. That, or are we getting tired? Well, it's still becoming night anyway, so. Still, mistake may be true. I think he said behind the church at Rovna. So first church, and then there should be a path that goes into the woods that we're supposed to be following. So that's what we're gonna be doing. If memory serves, even though it is 4 or 5 days ago. Was supposed to be happening yesterday, but I got a wee bit mad. Totally justified. Set a path behind Rovna. Right now we're here. Okay, so it's just down there. Simon.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
We call that right, boys?
This is valuable. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
Charcoal.
This way. It looks like blood. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something. Another clue. I must be going the right way. I'm on the right track. This way. It looks like blood.
Sure, no one can see me. Will I do this? Watch out, boys.
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might...
What? What's that?
Don't worry about it. Just ask...
Well...
Who ambushed that?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a...
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still...
Will you...
I can try. Do you know what you were...
I never asked Menhart that.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's... No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got...
Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Damn it. Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Oh.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
I have no idea where he is. Wow. This went correctly, didn't it? Get out of the fucking water! Whatever, he's gonna go to Sasau anyway.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
I got disoriented the second I spawned in there. Actually, when I think about it, I ran the wrong way, because he rides up this way when I think about it. I hate rivers. I hate them. I believe he rides around this type of path.
Yeah.
Keep going here, we might catch him. Follow this road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant to stop by the monastery, but see if we can build something right quick. Actually, no, we should head to Sasau immediately.
Yeah.
And riding we will go. Riding we will go. That was the biggest roundabout way I've ever taken to get back to Talmberg. I need to go to Sasau. I don't really have much of a choice. Not quite sure I'm gonna lay in wait for the knight, given how we know he's the German knight at this point. So we know he's looking to come to Sasau, but we don't know anything beyond him wanting to go to Sasau.
Yeah.
Apparently, Radzig doesn't ride his horse the second he despawns when we ride off. It's okay, the horse will teleport when we need it to. I do hope there are more variations with horses in KCD2, as I've said for like the 5th time now. So I like the horse and the system they have with horses here, but there's no customization, it's just name and stats. I know that's the love I have for Red Dead speaking, but you do to some degree grow more attached to your horse in Red Dead than you do here. I'm not necessarily talking about wanting to braid his mane and his tail and that, but just the ability to have different coats, different breeds that actually have different stats and things would be quite nice. Allow you to choose between, you know, a faster Hungarian horse or a brute of a horse that's able to take a cannonball to the face type of thing. And I don't mean literally. I'm not that stupid. I mean, once you fully max out everything in the game for your horse, it's able to survive a gunshot without batting an eyelash. Did I miss a tourney by working in Privislavitz? Is that what I just gathered? Oh, I see what the thing with the potion is. When you first drink it, you have very clear night vision, but that slowly gets worse and worse and worse when the potion nears its completion. At least it doesn't just make you see blue like it does in Oblivion. I see blue. Night vision goggles. Yeah, fucker. I caught ya. You go.
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
I'll be there.
I will expect you.
Is he going to park his horse or is he going to ride? I'm not quite sure what I want to do with him. I think if I had met him in the outskirts in the woods, I would have killed him. This is ironically one of my favorite characters in the game right there, Ulrich. But there are plenty more characters like him in KCD2. That said, the Bear Brothers are pretty fucking hilarious too. Part of me sort of says I want them to make an additional appearance. I severely doubt they will, but... since they fuck off at the end of the Band of Bastards DLC, it makes no real sense for Radzig to lean on them again. And depending on the ending of the Band of Bastards DLC, you might not even have them to or Radzig will actually have to pay them properly.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I am very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
You swine!
I hope you have said your prayers. Hundsfot. Then.
Scheiß drauf. Lost your wind, have you?
Got one more in you?
Verflucht. You're stronger than you look.
Oh. Well?
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
All right. What do you need from me?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
I don't think I could honestly recommend you as a suitor to any of the ladies I know.
Your wit is as piercing as your blade.
Fine, who is it?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such...
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is...
All right, then. Tell me what you know about the Fall...
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in crystal.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon?
I followed Menhard from Passau.
So they were transporting false groschen?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told...
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his...
Why did you let them get here?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot...
What happened on that?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Meinhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Shouldn't you go with me?
No. I must...
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait.
Robber Baron sword.
Well, I never.
Is that an actual good sword? Proper sword and is quite well balanced for slashing, stabbing, and bashing with the head, whether helmeted or not. So that's not like a gift horse in the mouth. I can show myself with the sword's inglorious history. It's a decent sword overall. Alright. So now I have a lot of things to do back in Rattay, so let's head that direction. I still need to stop at the Tombar Quarry, but I'll do that when I have to go back to Privislavitz, which will be when we're done here.
Yeah.
In case you are wondering, no, I cannot see anything. As just became very apparent. It's a road. This way now, and this way. And we're out. We can start a band of bastards on the way back. Nice. We have hit a nice bridge at the current moment. As the main quest is sort of tied, we don't have to care too much about it anymore in terms of time-sensitive issues. None of them really are with the main quests, ironically enough.
Hey, fucking come on then!
I think you should better off sticking to people that aren't riding as fast as they can down the road. Grandma, you're still there.
Yeah.
Yes, no, maybe, hopefully. Only for a second. How's the visibility when it's dark? It's the only thing I have to gauge it from OBS, and it's okay, but like, it's always darker on your end than it is on my end. Because I know if I do this, you're not going to see anything, basically, because everything is too... But if I look here, I sort of feel I raise the light more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if it generally comes across nice on your end, I do try to keep a bit of an eye on it with how it appears here on OBS and everything. Generally speaking, OBS is darker than it is on my screen. You're telling me I was able to go above Rovna to Sasau to Rete before you got here? Maybe if you didn't jump off your horse halfway, you would have been out already, you fucking idiot!
Yeah.
Save before I accidentally die again. Holy shit, would we have lost a lot of progress if that had happened. Woo! Shit. So, what time is it? Not that bad. Not that bad. Punishment, we get to eat rotten rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit. Yeah, that's right, I dropped it on. Rotten porridge doesn't have as big of a sing to it, but I have 10 shaver schnapps, that's good. Cockerel. Has anybody seen my cock? My big Worcestershire red. See if we can find Bran, shall we? Just a regular guard.
Ow! Ow!
Are you blind, for Christ's sake?
No. That thing had a name. Let's go talk to her real quick. You.
What do you want?
How does life in Rat...
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just... God be with you.
Help your neighbor.
Stefan?
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me. Ah, watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
Got a woodcutter.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
That looks about right.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot,
God be with you.
I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
Well, that'll be
That's
nice.
it.
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you've helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you've just saved my life.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us. God be with you.
Yeah.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Calder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Who will measure his skills against Yira of Beneshoff, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Let us wish the combatants luck.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to...
All right.
Of course. Here you are.
All right. And I need...
Longsword.
I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. See you later.
I've been playing for more than 2 hours.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratsig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Yira of Beneshoff, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
Will it?
We will witness a duel with longswords.
Had enough?
No. I don't remember that other combo.
Fucker!
Yeah, fuck her. You still wanna go? Even still?
Come and get it!
The victor of the first duel is Henry.
That's fun.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
You got to cry now? Curse it! Give up!
This is the guy as a mercenary by profession.
In this round, and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Calder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck! Ah! Ah!
You drew my blood. I must now drink your heart and eat your blood. You will suffer. Eternal torment awaits you.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
No, I'm afraid I'll lose my voice. Straight to the chin, top of the face, jab. Rude. I'm gonna go. Dare you?
Cunt!
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors
But
will
another
fight with hunting
fucking
swords.
hunting sword? What kind of fucking cunt are you? Like, any other weapon than a
bollocks!
Fucking hunting sword. You're such a little... cunt. I was bullying, and I'm completely fine with it. Donk. Donk. Microphone overboard. Was that loud? Is everyone deaf? Deaf? Someone type me a message in Discord. Who are you and why do I not like you for it?
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Benish of Lashim, Cartpole to the Sasso Bailiff. Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
You're next.
Ow.
Bugger!
Oh, did that not hit you? Thank you. What is with you and not getting hit by that first fucking stab? Oh, that was bullshit, dude. I don't like this guy, people. I want your head on a plate. Scalp off your little goatee there and burn it in front of your wife.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Yes, I'm completely fine. Thank you for wondering.
Jesus Christ. What's up? Shit yourself?
You bleeding? Block it. Block it. Block it. That was remarkably rude.
Gotcha. Fuck it. and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Will I? Only I will. Agility.
Yeah!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz.
Probably a bit more intimidating if I hold an
Lords and
actual
ladies,
sword.
good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to
They
Sir Hanush
step,
of
they
Nightpath.
turn,
All
they...
glory
What?
to the victor, Henry of Skalitz,
Wasn't
man
it-
at arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
I think that's out enough.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Alright. Now, where do we do? Did we talk to Faithar? I think we will. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck off. Hans? You in there?
greetings.
Master Faithar, Sir Radzik sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important.
How can I help with these,
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the skullet.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind...
Is that the yard next?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
What about these waterworks? What's that?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle.
Should I be expecting?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
That's all clear.
Goodbye.
Master Faithar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coin.
Damn and blast.
Yes. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he...
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone.
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich...
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
Give you spoilers from Hungary.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau... Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man... This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. See you later.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, he talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths?
If you don't mind, sir, I've got something else I'd rather do.
I can't imagine what could be more interesting. Oh, all right. If you change your mind, come to the baths after dusk. Good luck, then.
Courtliness. Yeah, the next part of this. We need to check with what's his face as well. Hate that helmet. Despite my first character, I was using basically everything that was gold plated, to put it that way. and I was using, but I didn't use that helmet because I found it too restricting in the vision department, so I actually just used a German bassinet. Don't want to do that quest because it's actually pretty long. You have dice, you have wine, and you have flowers. It's a debacle. Quest is amazing, and I will probably do it, but
Greeting.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care.
not yet. He should have a large amount of money for us, however, when his inventory decides to refresh. Now, in terms of our quests currently, we need to find out who works copper. We have to head to Skalitz for that. We're not doing that. We can go to Cusco's encampment, but we're not doing quite that yet. And then we can head to Leditchko. So... what do you say, Teresa? I'm gonna go have a piss and I'll think about it. How about that? I think it's been enough for us to warrant asking Teresa out again. But I did think about it. We're coming to the time when it's time for the baths, so we'll just do that while we're in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
What are you here for?
I'd like...
That...
Fine.
I'm...
Can I help?
Yes.
I told you to come later.
What's the...
I'll wait 1 hour, and then I'm walking through the damn door, you fucking cunt.
Sir? It's me, sir, Henry.
Come back after dark. It's me, sir. I'm right here, sir.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Of course, sir.
Good. You'd never think it, but Zdenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked, and I can...
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You do that to such a fragile flower? Who I paid for, by the way. Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
All right. Why the hell not? How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
God be with you. May the best girl win. My. Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course. Bad move! But I'm proud of you anyway.
Huh. We'll see. Now I'm finished.
That's the way! You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who will be doing the showing.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the...
Shift over.
I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Here, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
Not for me, thank you, sir.
What use are you to me sober? Don't be a bore and have a fucking drink.
Don't think we can persuade him through anything, so... Yeah,
Bore?
we'll see.
I saved your life.
True, he did save my life. It would be a sin not to drink to it.
Sorry, sir, but no.
Have it your own way then. I suppose me and Zdenna here will just have to drink it all on our own.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
I killed a few humans.
Quite right too. The less of those fucking barbarians, the better.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very healing.
Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss. Clara, my most favouriteest bathmate. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the...
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you.
All right, then.
A Sylvan Red.
All right, then.
Good man.
Is that the sword you wander around with on your head? You lose it.
Yeah.
Why isn't someone escorting Hanash on his evening walk? done. Quest done.
Huh?
You should really get a new guard. No, we're Arlington.
Yeah.
I think it makes more sense that Henry would wear this than a Hillary silk shirt.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well,
Of course.
you really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
Nothing to it. I just used your key.
My key? Why, you sly rogue, you. You're craftier than I thought. You can keep the key. They let me in there whenever I want anyway.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then. Get it down you. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Leave off, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flauengroschen. So,
that much? All right, I'll go. No.
What was it she said? Sage something else, and roses?
Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden. Yeah.
She said dandelion, sage, knotweed, and poppies. Come on. I know you're half pissed, Henry, but like, come on. That might have killed him. No one's chasing after me, so I'm assuming it's okay. I get to give this bouquet to Risa if things go the way we want them to. Arson balls. Actually, let's do this because we're amazingly fashionable. Just do the basic worksman boots, just so.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
I've come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arson balls. Arson balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Hey.
What do you think you're doing?
Break it up, please!
Kick his ass!
Stop it!
Kick his balls!
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
It's lovely.
Oh. That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
How are you, Henry?
Looks about right. Yep. No. Now it's right.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Good luck then.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bollocking next time we come back into the town. Alright, let's go there. Should we go there? Their camp is here, isn't it? Yes, there. Not quite sure, you know. I think we'll wait a bit with Band of Bastards. We need to do some other stuff. So let's go to Ledechko. And see. Back.
Yeah.
Was that always open?
No. Let me sleep.
Yeah, you work in a mill. You would be up by now. It's not even more complicated than that. Why would you lock the door to the kitchen, but not this fucking door into your central for your house?
What was that noise? God be with you.
There wouldn't happen to be any work here for carpenters, would there?
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, two survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Miller, you know me. Everyone around here knows me. And you also probably know that I work for Sir Radzig.
Really?
Really? And I'll be very grateful if you do this for
I know. People around here know you. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Take care now.
Alright, and I guess there's a reason to head to Sasa. More than the ones we already do. Well, we decide to go boozing and whoring the night away, and then job hunting in the morning. So, to Sasa we ride. To Sasa we ride. When we get there, nobody knows. We need to find someone who talks with copper, and we can potentially go talk to people in the sick bay. I need to think about if I'm going to do the Madradona of Sasa quest, because I want to, but I also don't. Sort of tempted to keep that as like an epilogue quest, as I just want to finish the story primarily, and I think just keeping that as a penultimate thing will do pretty good. Because there's a lot of things we need to do in Sasa. I like the idea, boys. The execution needed a bit more work. Something about the fact that I could see you and the cart before I had to deal with the problem. And given how the fact that I have ADHD, that's pretty fucking terrible planning on their end. Let's go talk to Johanka about their debt, and we'll sort it out real quick. Hey, copper worker.
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that two carpenters got into?
Heathens.
So it was you they fought?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll...
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt?
I really don't care.
How much do they owe?
A lot.
Satisfied?
Well now, Well, look at you.
You people are the ones that walk like idiots. Get off my dick about it. Bastards. Ow. The horse would have slowed down right before that jump anyway and nipped over the wall and then trotted along like this.
Yeah.
Are you that, person man?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely so.
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to...
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game?
Why not?
Take care. One beer.
These the perks that I don't want. Oh. Eat. I think we'll just take that because that will just be useful. So these are all okay. Oh, there. Ugh. That will never happen. But there might happen. We sort of rely on being an alcohol, well, to some degrees an alcoholic. See, oh, we do have 15, so we can read Agile as a weasel now. I don't need to study for more than about 2 hours before these lazy bums get off their lazy ass. About the Ulrich afterward.
always come to see us.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
That was
About
unnecessarily
your
aggressive.
brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
God be with you.
Rough day.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Will you?
Goodbye.
Hey, twat face.
See you later.
Here, enjoy it.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Cheers!
Town. Going out of his way. Probably go for about another hour, I think. Then we're crossing in on a 4.5 hour stream, which is plenty.
God's blessings. Take care.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-handed everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Do you work any copper here?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make...
Then you best go elsewhere.
Aha.
Farewell. What the...
So back to the...
What?
Aha.
God be with you.
Take care now.
Let's go talk to the other blacksmith down here. What I find interesting is that they don't mention swordsman Fritz over here.
So, from the beginning.
God's blessings.
What can you tell me about...
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitter...
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with...
Can you tell me something about Master...
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what...
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Do you ever work with copper?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper. Take care.
Yeah.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar?
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgraves to Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes...
Your father has some
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. Goodbye.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have...
Say back.
What?
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now. I'm not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Rad's are definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man?
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armour, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otter still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otter that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Goodbye.
We'll come back for this since we want this guy to be our blacksmith in Privislavitz. Alright, now we need to do both Rompetto and see if we can rendezvous with Faitha. They were hungry.
Are you Rapota by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment. I know you're buying copper from Zach the blacksmith.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
let's leave it for another time.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground fresh. Come right down.
Yeah.
Over there on the old road, and I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along and it went crack out of the blue.
Bad luck comes in threes.
Thank you, good people.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Thank the good Lord for that.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be so...
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve any...
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a...
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that.
It's all the same.
So who's Sir Jezek?
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so...
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you?
Yes?
I don't want to hang.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven. What are you waiting for? Finish it! Oh.
That's not orange, that's brown.
What in the...
Did I say something?
Yeah.
No fault, fuck off.
Yeah.
Next couple days is gonna be a lot of writing. It's not even gonna be funny how much writing back and forth there's gonna be. Do I have an mark potion? I will go do that real quick. I'm gonna be covered in blood, mud, blots, and gut and gore anyway. but sort of a moot point. I don't want to do the sack the blacksmith quest. As sack, it's a more time sensitive quest. It's not necessarily time sensitive, but like there are time that needs to add up there, and I don't want to play with it. Dirty? We're dirty. Lady.
I'm interested.
So what?
Get my.
But of course.
Fine.
May the Lord watch.
Even money's gone down because I haven't stolen from Peshek in a while. Stealing from Peshek now should be a easy clap in terms of its financial benefits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Its financial benefits at the moment would be huge. Have you not fixed your fucking Vavenrock?
One ale over here, please.
It's been 3 days.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
One beer for me.
Oh, for the Horde. There better be a small camp there. I haven't seen a camp yet. Okay.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Is someone there?
Hey! Toward! Get over here!
You'll get what for.
Over here!
Get him. Oh. Did you people run off too? Interesting enough.
My humble greetings.
What have you done?
Me?
You were looting the body, right?
What of it? Corpse doesn't need possessions.
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
You can't go flinging around accusations against honest folk. God be with you.
You ran the wrong way.
What's
He's
going
right
on
here.
there?
Oh! Oh!
You kidding me? Stop that. I head back to Privislavitz. I'm tempted to do some stuff for Privislavitz off screen, but at the same time, Privislavitz is just going to take time. So we're better off working on it as we work on more on the main quest and the like. Then we can just make the stream Epilogue Part 1, Epilogue Part 2 instead. Red Bear Dark Gambison? Not dark enough, I'll tell you that. Technically, I can keep the save down there, but I'm gonna do another one because why not?
What's... Well, now. Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Right, you know? You spend all your money on your sword and nothing else. Doing it. This is lit, so we'll keep going this way.
The answer to my...
Hold it for me here. No.
Hi.
Here, where I'm showing you. Put that second.
Aggressive kill.
Hold it for me here. No, here, where I'm showing you.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Yes, you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kobila.
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white, boy. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
We'll head back to Privislavitz. Actually, no, I'll head to the Steinberg Quarry and see what we can get done there.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Can't be riding to Rattay just yet. Ah. Last time this fuck-up thing lasted for about 3 hours, so that should be good. That was blinding, dude. Fucking hell. He made generally complaints about radioactive snow in Total War Warhammer 3, but that was worse. Right. Okay. First step, Tomber Quarry. Second step, Privislavitz. Technically, I could do what's it called, with Sasau, but I'll do that later, as we have a vested interest in helping Sak out. But it makes more sense, in my view, to help Sak out once we make the smithy. Because right now, we have vested interest in making our ideas and our interests come true for the future. But he would just say, why would I go to Privislavitz now if you don't have a smithy I can get comfortable in and start working in? I think as well we get a unique shield for helping out Sak. We'll get a unique shield available to be purchased in Privislavitz, which we will more than likely purchase, because it should be a decent shield and I've never seen it before, so that could be interesting. Now, it's been a fair few days since we were last at Privislavitz. We need to talk to a miller to get grain, don't we? I'll cross that bridge in a bit. For now, we're just gonna stop by the quarry and then we'll see what we need and make a building plan. I'll even write it down on camera. Do a bit of the research of what I'd want in terms of from who and everything, and a little bit of research with how to set up Privislavitz to make good money. I was pretty lame, horse.
Yeah.
Aumberg sighted. Trying to pencil in a handful of things to do when my next stream. I'm also just trying to decide when that will be. It will be in the coming days. I can be unmolested till late at night, so I will probably look to get a lot of progress done during those days. Oh, shut up. In fact, I take it all back. You're a good horse. You reminded me of my objective. Just immediately started barreling towards Scal. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with me? Have they gone home for the day, the lazy bastards? I think I have that much nourishing things when I think about it, but we'll be fine. Quick trip into Scallots and stab, dab, stab, and we're good. I feel quite hungry. Do you guys have a stew here?
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Privislavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
Uh-oh. I don't have a wagoner yet.
Well, then I can't send you anything. Well, you'd better get someone to transport...
I understand. I'll be back as soon as I find...
Take care.
Awkward. So to Privislavitz. So I'm gonna look to end the stream, so I wanna get some basic stuff done. The guy seems willing to send us stone, which does sort of check out. He would have great interest, vested interest. Same with Divish. Stone from Talberg being used to rebuild Privislavitz. Yeah, I'm sort of miffed. Know what to talk about here. Well, I suppose that's sort of the nature of the beast with this game, isn't it? You see, road behind Rovna get me to Privislavitz. Yes. Follow this road to the first cross section. I think I can deal with that. See if Henry has telepathically learned the location where Menhart is buried. We didn't ask him, so maybe he does, maybe he won't. It was actually very interesting to find out. He does magically know that. I did use the decorated saber. The difference between the sabers aren't that much to count about. Actually, I could just load up the character and talk about it later. Well, that's probably how he broke his neck, isn't it? Rode face first into this tree. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
This could take me to Scouts. Technically, it will take me to Scouts, because it's right down there, but not where we're going at the moment. Money have you eaten?
I've decided what to build.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
We're gonna make a wooden bridge, which is reinforced with the wood. Wouldn't it be better to manually transport the stone from Townburg? See if we can get this place a bit more straightened up. I might do some quick grinding and scallots off camera. Just get a little bit of good armor together so we can sell to someone. Hi.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we... All good.
You didn't have any stone. How'd you do that? How the fuck did you do that? We didn't have any stone. We needed a bridge. The friend didn't need, yeah, that's that quest. Can I talk to you about how building this will...
I want to build...
Certainly.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader's store.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
there's an achievement to make things as profitable as possible, where you can get good experts and such in, but I think we'll do the basic repairs for the church as well. Can I do that with you now?
I want to build...
Certainly.
Let's start repairing the church.
Good. We've got everything.
Huh?
That thing. Not yet. Basically, go underneath the tree there and beginning to hold orderly meeting. An issue.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
Course we are,
I'm ready.
fucker.
I'll just quickly check again that we have... We've still got...
Alright, let's go ask the fucker how Privislavitz is doing.
So, how am I doing with...
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to... You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more... I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. We're on the right track.
All right.
Well, we are nearly at the right time frame. Technically, all the horses in this game are girls, even if they have male names, but I like that. That's a nice view. Might even be today's thumbnail. I will save it here. Probably soon another tourney coming, and I will talk about that saber thing. Which we didn't do the talk about. So let's talk about it, and then I'll make myself a sandwich afterwards. This was my second playthrough, my first hardcore. I didn't do all the trades like I should have, but I opted to do a bit more of a themed run, as you can tell. It's a bit more unique. I didn't go full, since I have a dark Saxon Gambus and a dark Pataquoid black scarf. But we have a light human helmet, lamellar, heavy lamellar, Hungarian, leather, Cuban metal, decorated saber, and a Cuban bow. Wait, is that open? First was this is Alberca. And Mutt, apparently. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at it. I didn't get that in the main game as well. It's not gonna matter too much. as I said, the discussion of the saber. They're decent weapons, all things considered, but you ask me what I'd rather have something with a bit higher than 58 damage type of thing. So I was cursing the weapon a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. The big thing was just when I was able to get those hit, anyone was just straight up dead. And it wasn't really a discussion about it. But, as you can tell, I did, brandish. I might have looted that from someone, not sure. It's sort of a moot point as well. Takes a bit to get used to having that part of your screen there. Such an important part. Realistically as well, if you look at this helmet. I suppose it would restrict when I think about it. But the game is a bit harsh in its restriction here. Because yes, it would restrict, but like, I still see straight ahead quite perfectly. It would just insinuate not up being very good. So if I have, ice in line with the door here, this would be what it will be blocking off, would be about, I suppose it might be a bit accurate. It's just hard to say where eye level would particularly be. Hard to say. Anyway, I will see you next time.